Good evening, everybody. Let's do a little mic check here real quick. Make sure. Oh, there we go. We're working. I did a really weird thing last week and plugged some things into the wrong thing. But welcome, gentlemen, ladies, the theys, and the gays to Eldritch Millennial Games. I'm your host, Rojak, and it's great to be back. So tonight we're going to be playing Dune Awakening again. I've got some interesting stuff to talk about. I'm pretty stoked about this game in general, but we're going to get to dig into some of the lore and how that goes. If you can see right here on my right-hand side, again, I've been reading the book. So last week we were maybe 30 pages in. We're out like that. I don't know if you can see that, but we are on page 325. Here, I'll read you the quote. There's a really cool thing about the Dune novel. Every novel or every chapter starts with a quote from like Muad'Dib or Princess Illyrin, but this one's from Muad'Dib, and it says, "We came from Caladan, a paradise world for our form of life. There existed no need on Caladan to build a physical paradise or a paradise of the mind. We could see the actuality all around us, and the price we paid was the price men have always paid for achieving a paradise in this life. We went soft, we lost our edge." That's probably Paul talking about how they lost against the Harkonnens, which is really interesting in this world because the Harkonnens are just seems more dominant than anything. They've definitely played a much larger part in this world so far, at least, which is an interesting break from the canon of the book, too. That's some of what we're going to be talking about while I'm playing the game tonight, is kind of how it breaks from canon, how it stays with the canon, although it's essentially writing its own canon, because this is an alternate timeline. This is a timeline where Paul Atreides was never born. So it's just really interesting, and I enjoy it. There's some things, though, with the lore team that we're going to talk about tonight that I have some bones to pick for sure. And we'll go through that. If I don't cover them, please feel free to jump in the chat and let me know. Again, welcome everybody. Side announcement. I am recruiting for my own guild on Discord. My guild is called Chani's Forgotten. It's going to be a role play guild kind of centered around playing the rebirth of the Fremen. To put it in short, I have a really nice wrote out description for it, but to kind of just neck it down a little bit for what I can remember off the top of my head, the whole point is that we are a pocket of Fremen that survived, and essentially, instead of worshiping Muad'Dib, Paul, kind of as a messiah, not necessarily worshiping, but seeing him as a messiah, I am building a guild where our lore is based around, because Paul was never born. Instead, we kind of developed a belief system or religion based around Chani instead. Chani is Zendaya's character, if you're not familiar with the movies or whatnot. So basically, instead of having a warrior culture dedicated to Muad'Dib, I'm going to have a guild that's a warrior culture based around Chani instead. And then the central role of the guild is actually, I want to find a bunch of, let's say, anarchistic individuals such as myself, and fight against the Imperium. I would like to be spice security for hire, but I would also like to cause as much chaos as possible with the guilds that are running in the Landsrad, because we know that there's going to be domination in the guilds. So I feel like there needs to be a guild that's like the Balance Keepers. So it's just some ideas. If you guys see this and you're really interested in it, you can find me on Discord under Rojak42. You can find me on the Sexton server on Siege Kuna. Kunau. Cownau? I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but you'll know what I'm saying when you see it. COANAUNUA. But just, yeah, hit me up, send me a message if you're interested. We accept all kinds as long as you're chill and you treat everybody else with respect and as human beings. I'm wearing my keffiyeh tonight on my head bandana style. Love to Palestine. Not getting political, but love you guys. If any of y'all happen to see this, sorry for what you're going through. But yeah, so little Dune style. It's my Jolly Roger keffiyeh too. It's pretty cool. I really enjoy it. Got it on a trip that I took when I was younger. But so I think that covers all of our announcements for today, and we're going to kind of dive right into the game. I'm going to guess I'm about 60 to 70 hours in at this point. I have not actually checked. Oh, we probably want some game audio too. Could you? There we go. Yeah, that's much better. I like being able to hear the game. So the biggest development is that I have managed to craft. Oh, I forgot I built this up here too. Had it for a second. The ornithopter is a lot harder to place than I would have thought. But we have officially built the ornithopter. This will be the maiden voyage on the stream too, which I'm pretty stoked about. I haven't really done anything with it yet. I literally just built it. And we're going to run back inside. I have been grinding like crazy too. It was so, I think, again, I'm about 60 hours in. It took me 60 hours to grind out the ornithopter. I did not do it through, I'm aware that you can do it through faction vendors and reputation. I did not do it that way. I did it the good old-fashioned way. Probably did it even a little slower. I just didn't want to waste the... not waste, but I didn't want to bother building the buggy, to be honest with you. And we're going to choose that one. Apply that to all. Yeah. I just had to have a little shinies on it. I just built it, so... and then we're going to go on some missions. I'm going to probably do this Devil's Eye Cavern first. I'm still working on the Bene Gesserit build. We are about done with my build in what I am affectionately calling a Bene Gesserit. Bene Gesserit, John Wick. He can use both melee weapons and guns. And then Bene Gesserit. So I'm doing Blade Master, Trooper, Bene Gesserit. I'm focusing on the physical buffs for Bene Gesserit and the damage from the other two. You'll have to excuse me. I'm adjusting some stuff here. Ornithopter is landed and ready to go. I think we're ready. I've got fuel. This is definitely not the optimum landing place, but here we go. Oh, that was dumb. No, what did I do? Oh my gosh. I'm using a controller right now, so my user interface is not exactly being cooperative. might have to do a log in, log out real quick just to get my user interface back on touch. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, Vulture is the gliding thing. Very cool. Alright, we need to go to the Devil's Eye, which is down here in the, Oh, I did it again! I did it again! No! I'm gonna break my ornithopter before I even get any use out of it. Okay, stop doing that. Okay. It is the A button. That's... Oh, it has headlights, I think. I have plenty of fuel, so I'm not super worried about it. Oh, this is fun. It honestly is very reminiscent of how they describe the controls being in the game, in the movie, in the book. That feels really accurate. Oh, texture glitch. Oh my god, this is so much easier. Oh, this is heaven. I lost my sand bike earlier too, y'all. It was brutal. I was very sad. I was doing the like Tony Hawk Pro Skater, launching myself off of cliffs, and landed like right in the middle of a quicksand. And it was just like, well, dang it. Alright, we're coming up on our location. Nice. And the fact that you can store it in the vehicle tool, that is absolutely insane. Oh, the next trial is over here too. I have a lot of research to do. But what we're working on first tonight is developing. Ooh, look. Target. Got him. Come here. Let's go. And your blood, sir. Blood sampling is so important in this. I did hear people talking about, like, shortage of water, and I haven't experienced that yet. Even crafting the ornithopter, I just kind of make sure that, you know, we always take out some of that. Just take the blood. You're gonna spend enough time killing enemies in this game that there's no question you'll have enough time or enough water, as long as you are diligent about blood extraction. Not possible to place vehicle. Interesting. This is so cool. So much faster. I was really, really looking forward to getting... Will this just hover? Yeah, well. Oh, I was supposed to search the cavern. But, oh my god, it makes it so much easier getting from point A to point B. I wonder what I was supposed to be searching it for. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm leaving this out here. The vehicle respawn point is really nice, though, if you're not utilizing that. If you have a safe place that you can park, for lack of a better way of saying it. I messed up. I think I made a mistake. Yeah, I need a hand scanner for this, I think. Or maybe I don't. Oh, crap. Like, most pathetic landmines ever, though. Like, you have, like, 30 minutes to get out of the way. And I can metabolize it because... Oh, nice. I'll take that for sure. I think I might need my hand scanner for this, and I did not bring it with me, but we're gonna... Oh, crap. Oh, well, it's just a little poison. It'll be fine. Oh, look, a big box. Oh, I got a Mark III sand bike tread, too. That'll become in handy for the sand bike I have to completely rebuild later. I have kind of a junker that I had like a Mark I that I had spare. But that was pretty disheartening, for sure. I think I'm going to need my personal scanner for this. Because it doesn't look like it's completing the quest. But let's find out. I'm really looking forward to getting to the spice farms as well. Yeah, I'm going to need my personal scanner. Thankfully, I can just fly. I can fly back to my base now. And just wonder how high you can go. Oh, it's got an altitude meter. Gliding is difficult. That's cool, though. Yeah, that hella saves fuel. I wonder if it also saves damage. I would assume so. Tell you what, it saves a hell of a lot of time. Driving across that was just a nightmare. Oh, yeah, you can totally save fuel that way. Oh, so if you hold the descend button, which is your left trigger on a controller, you know, whatever the brake button is, when you're doing that. Yeah, I did not make my helipad quite big enough. Well, I don't think that's gonna do. I'm definitely gonna have to make the helipad bigger. That's okay though. I need my handheld scanner. And we're gonna get it. I do gotta say the climbing in this is a little glitchy. But I'm sure they're gonna work it out too. Like, it just takes time. Let's see here. That guy. I'm gonna deposit that guy. I'm gonna deposit the rest of this. Aha, and I don't have to pay what's her butt to fly me around anymore. That's so nice. Because I don't want to do that anymore. You know, honestly, I can, now that you've got an ornithopter too, I feel like I can afford to carry less stuff with me. As long as I carry a decent amount more fuel. Like the scythe, I've got a great little water supply back there in the backside of this land claim that I have. So like between that and the blood, I'm not really worried about it. I don't understand why that says 2 out of 10 vehicles. I definitely do not have my second out of 10 vehicle done. Alright, Helimachopter. It needs a name. I think Shelby's a good name. Like the Mustang, but it's an ornithopter instead. Yeah, I got a Shelby ornithopter. They're pretty rare. Almost did it again. Gotta be really careful about that. Camera level. It's so quiet. Flying over Haga Basin is definitely considerably different than driving through it. This is just fantastic. This is like a whole new feature of this game. I love it. Really looking forward to getting into spice mining too. So first fun fact of the night for lore from the books. Spice tastes different depending on the person, but it can taste different every time you try it. I'm also really interested in its how they're portraying its psychoactive effects. So in the book, obviously they use it as like a sacred hallucinogen, but like for Paul, It increases his ability, his Bene Gesserit powers, you would say. So my question is, at that point, does that mean, so like in the game it essentially gives us superpowers, which is awesome. In the book it's described as smelling and tasting like cinnamon frequently. But I kind of wonder, like, spice is incredibly intertwined in their society. It's what has also kind of led to some of this human evolution. So in Dune, the Bene Gesserit, the Spacing Guild, all of them, they are what once were humans and now have evolved into something else. Which I think is interesting, that like they don't even consider themselves human anymore. Like the Bene Gesserit. That's why the Reverend Mother calls him human. Paul, young human. I hope you survive, young human. I think it's going to really play well into the guild idea too, of just having a guild that's kind of living outside the box of the game, even. And shaking things up a little bit. Oh yeah, it's right there. Let's go. Okay, I have my hand scanner too, so we need to equip that hush puppy. Yeah, it's still telling me to search the cave. So, man, I probably should carry this thing more often. What does that mean, I wonder? What does it say it is on the map? Nothing. Okay, still searching. Well, I feel like somebody met a very untimely end here. What else am I supposed to search for in here, I wonder? Oh, I can turn my shield off too. I don't need that running. Ooh. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Okay, I remember getting in here too. Oh, maybe I just missed it, but that's okay. We went back. Oh, this is the 6th trial. What? Am I in the wrong cavern? I couldn't be. Maybe. Let's do the trial, though. We're here. We might as well get her dead, right? Maybe we can learn a little more about the... oh, never mind.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines.
Oh, okay. Sardaukar again.
Purpose, but the altar seems to
We
have
will be killing a lot
quantity
of Sardaukar in my
and
guild,
murals.
for sure.
Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps
Who's
there's some
Thurgrod?
link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
Probably. I'm still curious, though, what that's all about. We keep finding broken trials. It's messed up. But I also... So, if you're not finding the trials, just take contracts and trainers. Take contracts from the trainers. Every trial, at least for me, I've found them on the path to either a contract from like the Atreides family, or in this specific case, a contract for the weapons master, the blade master. What in the hell? What am I doing around here? Yeah, I'm Spider-Man. Why do you say you're under me? I don't understand. You say I'm 40 feet from you and I'm under you. Maybe that's a divergent cavern and I'm just missing a piece of it? I don't know. What do you guys think? If you're out there in the chat, you can help me out. Please, by all means. I would most enjoy that. I need a little healthy health. I'll just replace the Sleeto right now. Okay, so it says that the point that it wants me to go is like right over here. Is it this box? Oh, it's this box. Duh. Nah. I didn't even need my handheld scanner. That's okay. I'm curious what those things are that it's showing me on the ground. I wonder if those are like secrets and I should have my sand compactor. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out and learn. That's the best part about learning to play any new MMO. I don't really think this is a true MMO. Yeah, survival RPG is probably close. Actually, I heard a YouTuber recently refer to it as an SRPG, survival RPG, like it's the first of its genre. And I really hope so. I would love to see that happen. This game is fucking incredible. You know, there have been a lot of complaints about the deep desert, and we're going to talk about that a little bit later in probably the 4th hour of the stream. I've got some ideas of things I want to talk about. Oh shit. No, don't nosedive. I want to keep the nose up. Yeah, we want to glide. Go turn this in. I figured out how to listen to the radio too. There's just so much to this game. I mean, sometimes people complain about the grindiness and such, which I get. I totally do. You're valid in that. However, games like this are also games that I feel like I get the, you know, however much I spent on it worth. I feel like I get my money's worth. You can totally gain altitude by doing this too. That's incredible. You can nose it down and gain a little airspeed. can nose it up. Start climbing again. Oh, that's cool. I've read some people talking about this. I hope I'm going the right way. What is this? Is this the journey quest that I'm on? For the Blade Master, Basic Trooper, Planetologist, Advanced Trooper, Bene Gesserit. Ah. Oh no, this is...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that means we need to get out of here. We need to get to shelter. We are in a PvP zone, so we're just going to go ahead and put the shield on. Search the wreck of the palace. Okay, I need a green tag. Green band. There's probably some stuff in here I need too. Oh, sweet. Radiation zone.
Sector weather alert.
I still don't understand exactly what radiation even does. I mean, I'm sure it has some sort of negative effect, but... Or maybe it breaks your gear down faster? I don't know. If you know, jump in the chat and tell me. I am really looking forward to the Spice Wars. I know I mentioned that, but I've only... So, the other day I logged in and there was actually a spice explosion, like, right in front of my base. My main base. Also, my main base is set up in Haga Basin for guild members. So if you join the guild, you will have instant access to a Haga Basin, fairly large base. And we can, you know, talk about all the other
8th day in a row,
minutia.
desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. I'd hate to borrow some extra hands to help look for leaks and tears in the hull. Nothing. I'm starting to imagine the Hawks flipped someone just to have them sprinkle a fistful of dust in the gears. It's everywhere. In our bunks, in our chow.
Suspensors.
Our ships just aren't built to go up against these tiny grains of sand. You could park this ship in Lake Argent for a week and not a drop of water would get in. But the sand eroded into specks. Specks that sneak through every last little crevice. Specks of daily maintenance. Guess what the obstacle will be
Point
tackling
blank.
tomorrow?
With a sniper rifle.
Did you guess sand?
That makes sense. Okay. No, thank you. I will take your blood, though. I don't really need anything else you have. I was talking about the spice, though, and I got a chance with a sand compactor to harvest some, so I've got spice melange. Now I just need to build a spice refinery. I don't even know if I can research a spice refinery yet. Oh, good loot here for sure. Still not finding that security band, though. And that's what I need to progress on to the mission area. not seeing it. That's where I just wiped him out. These shipwrecks are huge and mazy. I think that was done with intention, though. I have yet to actually have PvP action in one of these. I gotta tell you. I think this, for the record, if you're on a server that feels crowded and all that stuff, this one is not. Doesn't seem super crowded, which might be one of the reasons I'm having a hard time recruiting guildmates. Talk about just all the stuff, though. I'm gonna be so rich when I get out of here. Now I need the pass band. Where the crap is the pass band? I really wish I could take my ping off as well. It's just annoying sitting there. Yes, I know my ping is horrible. I'm well aware. I apologize if the latency on my stream is super high too. Unfortunately, the internet connectivity here at the trailer park isn't the widest bandwidth. But we're grateful for what we have, and I'm still grateful that I'm getting to stream this with you guys tonight. I've really been looking forward to this game. I waited 6 months for this game. Guys, it's something you know we could do a lot better of, too. Just as gamers, as being... You know, it's okay to voice your complaints, but we could voice them more nicely. You know, if somebody came up to you and just took a giant steaming poo on the work that you do every day, it would probably hurt your feelings, right? Just saying. Coders and game developers are people too. Probably shouldn't have to remind people of that, but that's okay. We're all human. Where is that dang thing? There's gotta be a security band somewhere in here. What the hell? Actually, it doesn't necessarily have to be in the ship. It could be outside of the ship. I have seen that before. So I need to start checking the exits too. What? You know what? Here you go, bro. That's one of my fun things that I want to do, is just like randomly refuel people's vehicles when you go running by, just for funsies. Maybe later on I'll leave like little gifts of spice for people. I left you some spice. This freaking ship is huge. I don't know. Oh, that's a cut door right there. Maybe this has the key in it. No. Huh. Is there another one? I don't think I can cut it. Yeah, it was worth a try. Alright, so now we're looking for places to cut open in the wall. I know I've ran around the ship like twice, but I'm not finding what I need here. No, that's a flashlight. I have a flashlight too. What am I missing? It's gotta be something I haven't cut yet. which I already cut everything out of there. Cut everything over here. There's an upstairs too. There we go. There it is. Found it. Finally. I think that one's the green one. Yes, it is. I don't think that's a door we can cut open now. Okay, so they were both the green door. Interesting. Oh! That was a whole lot of dudes. I don't know how they didn't see me. I think I just need to... Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, the Rafik is awesome, for the record. I really like it anyway. I think it kind of makes the most out of the small darts. I feel like you get more damage out of it than you get out of the damn spin dart rifle. And the spin dart rifle is incredible with the poison stack. For the record, poison bypasses shields, if you don't know that. Poison and fire both bypass shields. And we get a big chest. Nice. Microfluorosteel. Okay. That all looks good. There's gotta be some people in this next room, or it's a boss fight. My guess is a boss fight. Oh, wow. Rare chest. That's what's up. Ooh. Spice-infused iron dust. Nice. I need some of that to make another set of... Well, you know, I honestly don't... In my opinion, I don't know that the Emperor's wings are worth it because they're so expensive to repair. Like, I'm just wearing the regular leap suspensor, and it drains my battery pack a lot faster. True. However, I have the planetologist perks that basically make your battery last longer and have more charge. So I think if you're putting any points into planetologist, I would definitely go that route and save yourself the repair costs. See how that another Imperial testing station. Interesting. So the Blade Master Like, I actually haven't had to go back to him yet. It's all been like one right after the other, right after the other. Because that's what I'm doing right now, right? Pretty sure. Okay, yeah, so he just gave me a... I wonder if that was part of the update. That would be awesome if it was. I don't know if it was, so don't quote me, but... perhaps they made the quests a little less monotonous. See which base I'm facing since I have two of them now. Yep, that's that one. Did I just hear a worm? I've heard up to 550 meters they can get you. I don't know if that's true or not, but... too much airspeed. Yeah. Accelerate. I've also thought about extending this base so that the That's alright though, it's just a little small. And that's perfectly fine with me, then I can just store it from there. Hold on a second here. What just happened? There we go. Okay. What did I come back to base? Oh, I need to drop stuff off. After a little spicing run. Oh yeah, we gotta destroy a bunch of stuff too. I have an artisan Karpov, right? What kind of Karpov do I have? Oh, I'm not even carrying one. Never mind. Even if I was, it wouldn't matter. Yeah. I know I have an artisan sword, so... And then I needed to deposit my other stuff. Do I need to fuel my base up? Yeah. I think I just made some fuel cells too, but I can't remember. If not, I can probably make some more. Just fuel cells is all I need. I can take that one out of there though. I got a lot of fuel. And it definitely looks like the ornithopter is going to be hungrier. Imperial's facility number 2, so we can, or 76, so that we can finish the Bene Gesserit. Oh, real close. Actually, really quick, we're actually gonna... That did not work out as intended. But... Anywhoozy. So, real quick... It's just really neat talking about the spice. So we're going to take a break here and talk about the spice real quick. So the spice melange that we're chasing, that all these spice wars are over. Like, personally, I think it was Frank Herbert's, like, reading the novel. I think it was Frank Herbert's kind of facsimile for oil. Like, the beauty of Arrakis isn't in the spice, is what I think he's saying, which plays into the guild idea that I want to do even more. Having a role-playing guild where there's like assassin Fremen that other guilds can go hire to help them defend the spice. I love that. I love the idea of destabilizing, almost like the Mandalorians of the Dune world, because the Mando's like, if you pay me, I don't care. Same kind of idea. I love that the idea of the spice is different for everyone, too. Like, it tastes what you like most. So a lot of people really love cinnamon, so it tastes like cinnamon. But, like, it's just such a cool element. We're going to talk about the worm biology later tonight, too, which is, I think, is really neat. And I've learned a bunch about from the thing. But we're going to take a short break right now. We're about an hour in. I like to take a little 10-minute break about once an hour or so I can get up and stretch my old legs. I'm old. I work hard. I got to move around. So, but again, I really appreciate you guys being here with me. I'm going to leave you with a little music while I'm stretching my legs. And when we get back, we're going to talk about the Bene Gesserit while we're playing. So I appreciate all you guys, and we'll be right back. Hey everybody, we're back. Thanks for bearing with me and hanging out. Just took my little breaky break and we're back. So yeah, I hope you all are enjoying the stream so far. I'm having a good time doing it. So Bene Gesserit, we're going to talk about the Bene Gesserit a little bit. So if you're not super familiar with the Dune world, it's very helpful to think of the Bene Gesserit as the string pullers. They are the proverbial breeders of the world, and I don't use that in an inappropriate way. I mean that in the way that their whole steez is controlling the evolution of the human race through politics, whose family and bloodline mixes with whose. It borders on some like almost eugenic level kind of stuff. So the Bene Gesserit are not ultimately pure, but my take on them is that they're like any other faction of people. Quick note, isn't that kitty adorable? I love this shirt. Yeah, I just got it today. But anyway, they border on a eugenic line, but not all the Bene Gesserit are evil or bad. Jessica is a great example, Paul's mother. There are Bene Gesserit that they're individuals just like any other faction. So some of them are good, you know, they're not the ones pulling those strings. Some of them not so much. It really just depends. I haven't decided whether or not the Reverend Mother, I think, is super evil or good, but we're gonna find out. To the gameplay mechanics, I'm kind of interested because that's actually one of my complaints so far. There are a lot of male NPCs within the world that are using Bene Gesserit powers, and I mean, I can totally see encountering Bene Gesserit, but so much in the world and so many males seems to kind of break the canon of the lore for me. Now, maybe there's a reason, because Jessica obeyed and had a female child, that the Bene Gesserit are everywhere, but those two conflict, because by her obeying the Bene Gesserit and having a female child, There was never a male Bene Gesserit, Kwisatz Haderach, born. So it just doesn't, to me, it doesn't line up with the canon. So that's kind of my only complaint so far concerning the Bene Gesserit, is that I think I see way too many NPCs using their powers. And if there are, which of course, send us NPCs, but send us like badass Bene Gesserit bosses that are just like, absolutely tagging us up, or they have Bene Gesserit command powers that we don't. Give the bosses, like, I would love to see a really nasty Bene Gesserit, like almost raid boss. You know what I mean? I would just really love to see that. That's an aspect of this game I would really like to see them incorporate. I think it would definitely. Sorry, you're hearing the noise from. Oh, you're not. It would definitely incorporate the Bene Gesserit better, in my opinion. But yeah, that's just my opinion on that. And comparing it with the lore, though, of the book, though, I would say that that's an informed opinion. We're going to go ahead and switch over to some gameplay now. Let's see what we've got going on here. Live scene. And we're back in the world of Dune Awakening. So again, though, I would really like to see them kind of embrace some more of the lore of that. We're going to talk more about that later, too, with the Fremen. And some very, I don't know a lot about gaming or making video games. But things that I think would be very easy to add for the purposes of... My headset's a little loud. The game volume's a little loud, too. Let's turn that down, shall we? Just a skosh. It's actually awesome because the ornithopter gives us a nice, like... There we go. That's probably better. Maybe a little higher. Something like that. No, because this is super quiet, so... Sound engineering was not my forte. Well, I'm trying to get better at it, though. So, where were we at here? Oh, yeah, we got to go turn this quest in, or we got to go to Imperial Testing Station 76. Let's try between 700 and 650. And see how long we can coast at that altitude. Alright, there's 650. We're going to nose her up a little bit. And gain some altitude. Get back up to like 750. Let's see if we can get 750. 740. Oh, I passed it. Oh, you can do barrel rolls. I didn't even know you could do that. I'm going to have to practice flying the ornithopter. I want to be a really good pilot in this game. As kind of like part of my Fremen for hire sort of thing. To really have solid piloting skills. God, they really got to work on this radial wheel too, man. It's not good. It's very... laggy, for lack of a better way of saying it. Oh, it's alright, I have a self-revive. There we go. Got him. Man, there are a lot of people out at this place. Need to store you. I totally would play this game with a keyboard if I thought I could handle the ergonomics, but I hold a chainsaw for a living, lots of vibrational damage in my hands, and holding my hands like this for hours and hours and hours, just, I can't do it anymore. I wish I could. So, listen out there, kids. Take good care of your hands and your body. You only get one. Don't get me wrong, I take pretty good care of myself, but start when you're younger, too. I'm only 36, so even younger, even better. Be good to yourself. It's very important. That's going to be a really important thing in my guild as well. I want it to be a good community. You know, I not only want it to be a place where we play video games together and maybe stream it, but, you know, where people make friends and find people of like-mindedness, or maybe different-mindedness, but we respect each other.
Arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
You scared the crap out of me.
We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the mine.
Task? Why did he say task so weird? You almost never have to make ammunition in this game, I've noticed, too. Like, that is just really not a thing. I want to live in this testing station. Can I please live in the testing station? Please. I need to start using these, too. Blood extractor. I'm gonna need to... Oh... What? Oh man, my blood sacs are full. Oh well. Good problems to have. I love it.
The hop-up vines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest
Oh,
of
nice.
both hop-up oil and crimscale fiber. With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain.
Oh,
I take your
bargain.
flavors to make crimscale bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers.
Well, that's what you get for making deals with slavers, first of all. I do not need iron ore. I will take some salvaged metal, though. I think I'm running a little low on that. That is by far the grindiest part of this game, is the collection of things. I mean, that's usually the grindiest part of any MMO. This really isn't an MMO, though. I shouldn't refer to it as that. There's really not a raid aspect or anything like that. I think this game has a really strong roleplay potential, though, especially in the deep desert. And we're going to talk about that later. I have some really, you know, in-depth thoughts that I would like to go over. Hurry! Got him. That self-revive is fantastic. Solari. I don't know how many Solari I've got in my chest right now, but it's probably a decent amount. Man, the marketplace prices on this game are crazy. I'd really like to go into production on some stuff with my guild at like half price. Sell melange at half price, you know? I could actually do that. Like, that wouldn't be difficult. I just put it on the market for half the price. It's literally what you do. Gotcha. Ah, got me. Gotcha. You guys got anything good? Nope. 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 I need an ID band for that room. There it is. It's right there. Take that water. Take that water. I'll take the ammo. I've burnt some here. And ammo I don't have to make is always nice. I don't really feel like making ammo in this game is a super necessity. Although it is really nice that you can just do it anytime you need it. Oh, wow. I didn't even see those. These places are just abundances of water. I missed. Like from 2 feet away. Nothing I'm really concerned about picking up. Neither are you. I know there was a purple door. I just picked up a purple band. This place is massive. She's like making attack noises even though she's not attacking. Need to let my... God damn it. I hate that. Ah. No, get out of there. Ah. I'm gonna get killed. Damn it. That's hardcore. I will just go wherever it spawns me, I guess. Oh, cool. It's the entry point to... Wow. So the first week of the game, that... I'm pretty sure that didn't work like that. There were like set points that were like checkpoints, like if you entered Vermilius Gap from Haga Basin or whatever, it would do I still have the purple badge? No, damn it. Okay, I know it's at the beginning of the testing facility though. But now I've got to get back to my corpse. I know I came through here. Yep. This is looking familiar. Do 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 do. That was just a bad deal right there. Those paralysis grenades are actually incredibly effective. Oh, cool. More Solaris. I'll take them. Yep. Green door. Boop. Gotta manage my stamina with these two, or I'm gonna get... Dang it. Ah! I can't get the parry with her. The dagger makes it hard. The timing's just a little different. Got her. That's good. God damn it. Fuck. Pardon my language, but damn. This room is just full of them. There we go. I did that totally accidentally. Thank you. Whew. Yeah, that sucked.
A forceful blow from an ink-fine lash
But we got through it.
with a permanent beet-colored scar. But that's just the start of it. The ink-fine scar never quite heals, nor does the intense pain, which can linger on for many years or even decades. That's what makes the ink-fine lash so feared. The presence of an ink-fine lash should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave a victim crippled by pain, and of little value in the same mind.
Okay, so that actually is interesting from a lore perspective. So when you're reading the book, they keep talking about the ink vine scar on Gurney Halleck's face. And I thought it was just like a vine-shaped scar, so they called it, like, it was just a name for it. Apparently it's a real plant. They never really came out and said that in the book, that like an ink vine is a plant and that they use it for torture. That's crazy. That's a cool revelation. So Gurney Halleck was tortured with an ink vine for one reason or another. You do know that he was captured by the Harkonnens. Oh shit. Oh, that worked great. I just want to throw grenades at... Oh, God. Did I just hit her grenade with my grenade? Oh my God, I'm pretty sure I just hit her grenade with my grenade. I'm going to have to watch that replay later, but I'm pretty sure that happened, and that's excellent. That was like a direct hit with that grenade. That is hogwash. All right, it's time to switch to a sword. Swords are incredibly powerful in this. Especially against the Gatling gun guys, the heavier enemies like that. Sometimes your sword is your best friend. The spin dart with the poison's nice too, because they, I mean, obviously I believe the farther you are away from them, the worse their aim gets to an extent. So it gives you more time to kind of snap shoot at them. Oh yeah, I almost ran right by that. Ooh, what are Reaper gloves? Ooh. All right, I think that completes this. Yeah, this is... I just came back into the same area. Excellent. Oh, except for the actual mission item that I came here for, which I need to get. I did not see it on this path, so it must have been an alternate path back here. Oh. Interesting. That's probably the thing that I'm getting for, yep. I'm going to pick up everything else here too, at least the Servox and assorted parts. I didn't really need that, but didn't really need that either. All right, let's blow this popsicle stand. Whoa. What do you mean search? Hold on a second here. What do you mean? I'm confused because I thought I just picked up... Oh, report back to Arno. Okay. The guidance is bugged. What's up, bro?
You've arrived at botanical testing station number 76. I'm stationed in the Rhinemark Earth.
Okay. Yes, yes. this is so nice, though. Oh, desert hawks and bats and stuff. Oh, that was awesome. Gotta set her down, Genelac. Better make sure my permissions are good. Yeah. Only one I can. And where is he? Oh, he's right there. And now we get to, I think we get to spend some points. I've been saving up some skill points to spend in the Blade Master tree, so we can kind of go through that together. For the record, that's canon straight out of the books as well. The names of the classes: Mentat, Blade Master, Bene Gesserit, yada yada.
Then we have a deal. I will teach you. Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were already there.
I really do love how they did a more, what I would consider kind of Elden Ring style of leveling. And what I mean by that is you're not locked in by class restrictions. You can learn any and all of the classes. Again, that's a very strong roleplay thing, I think. Oh, yes, we can level up and we can spend a bunch of points on... Jesus, I have 159 that I can research. We should probably do that. Okay, Blade Master. Yes, please. Oh, dance between opponents. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's an activated ability. We're going to hold off on that for a second. Okay, those are all activated abilities. Okay, that's an activated ability, and that's the jumping knee. I think... So these are all techniques and, like, the basic blade damage that I want. Oh, activates with Spice Prescient. Okay. I like it. Is there anything else in Bene Gesserit we can take? No. I think the only one that I have leveled up to higher is Trooper. And I don't really like the Center Mass perk. Most of these I'm not going to use. So I'm just going to hold on to them. Whee! Oh, what's that, dude? Okay. I haven't even actually figured out how to access the overmap yet. Is there anything in Planetologist? I guess you just fly to the edge of Haga Basin, I think is what you do. Vehicle repair. Nothing I can level up here. Vehicle minding, sand crawler. I can unlock that to get that. I definitely want that. I think I'm going to go ahead and buy cartographer too. Nice. Oh, cool. And that ups my hydration capture for my still suit. Beautiful. All right, now what shall we research? We can research all the things. Can't do the death still yet. What's the journey? Oh, I have to keep following the trials. Okay. I don't really care about that, but I'm going to have to start unlocking stuff that I don't really care about. Because... oh, hell yeah. That I want. I might as well research it because I'm going to have to. I know that. Nah, I'm just going to roll in. Yeah, let's do the weapons I use. Yes, please. You know what? I'm gonna unlock that just because I could think of, like, guildmates wanting to use that. It's 20. Let's think about this. Mark IV sand bike? Yeah, I think that's it. I lost my sand bike. It got eaten. It didn't get actually eaten. It got eaten by quicksand. And I think I would like to remedy that. Oh, I need to drink some water. There we go. Much better. Locate the 7th trial. Okay, let's see what the journey says. Am I... find the Fremen, the 7th trial of AQL track. Another engraving, this one indicating a site deep within Haga Rift. Red teeth, gaping maw, down in the depths. Hunger hidden from storm and worm. I need to descend into Haga Rift. Okay. How are we doing on fuel? We're doing good. The rift. Where is the deepest part of the rift, I wonder? Whoa, it said teeth and a gaping maw. That kind of looks like teeth and a gaping maw to me. Right there. So let's try that. If we get close enough to it... I believe it appears on the map. I think you can also find it with survey probes. I actually have never probed Haga Rift. I don't know exactly how that works. Like, do you have to be inside of the rift and then probe it from bottom? I don't know. Oh man, I can't believe at 750 feet you can damn near glide it. Whee! Are we in the deepest maw now? No, it looks like the hole that goes deeper is behind us. It said red teeth. Red teeth, right? So here's my curiosity. Like, if I probe this area, will it tell me where it is? Because that looked the most mouth-like to me. A mouth with red teeth. Let's try going this way a little bit. How do you do it with the mouse? That feature doesn't work very well with the controller. But that's okay. I can do it with the mouse. Looking for a red-toothed maw. Oh, I might as well fly it all the way through. And just make sure. Again, I don't see anything. Okay. Well, I'm gonna land really quick so I'm not wasting fuel. And then we're gonna look at the clues in the journey and see if we can figure it out from that. Journey, okay. Another engraving, this one indicating a site deep within Hagarith. Hunger hidden from storm and worm. It looks like I need to descend into the very depths of Hagar Rift to find the next trial. Okay. So, I'm wondering on the map... because this is all Hagar Rift. It's in here somewhere. The question is, where are the red-toothed maw? All the really deep spots look like they're back there. Let's... I don't know, I was kind of wondering, are these the red teeth? You know? Like right here? I don't know. But I think it's worth a try. Let's go take a look. It's not nearly as frustrating when you have a flying vehicle. Like, it was... I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It was a bit of a grind getting that much material to make this. But now that I've made it, oh man, this is great. Highly, highly worth it. Is this a level deeper? I definitely want to be near the ground as close as I can be. Oh, it does have headlights. Cool. That's hella useful for down here. Is this what it's talking about? I wouldn't think so. There's not like another giant hole I'm missing, right? Let's look around a little bit down here just to... assuage my curiosity. Motherfucker shooting at me. Fuck you. Because to me, that's the only thing that really looks Maw-like. Or over here. Let's go check that out. See anything down here that would lead me to believe yeah, I'm really wondering if it's this. The red teeth thing is what's throwing me off, but over there was indeed like a cave. Oh, hey. I don't know if a scanner would help me in this particular situation, but who knows? Just stay down next to the ground. Getting close to a half tank of fuel, though. That's why I always keep extra. We may need to return to base, refuel, and think about our life for a minute. Oh, yeah. I forgot. View trial location. I forgot you could do that. That's a weird section. Okay, to the right. Gotta mash it up. I think it's that. That'd be hilarious if it was that checkpoint right there. Let's look at it again. There's like some sort of I feel like that actually might be right. It looks close. It looks real close. I think I need to zoom out a little bit to really see it. Second chunk over. I wish I could stop doing that. There, 1, 2. 1, 2. Or is it that one? They did a pretty good job. Oh man, I'm wasting a lot of fuel. Alright, I think what we need to do is not push it. This is not a game to push it in the slightest. And we're gonna go back to base, refuel. Probably drop off some of the valuables that we have too. Just so we're not carrying around this much stuff that's, you know, goodies. And then we can come straight back. That's pretty sweet that you can go that far across the map with just one ascent, really. Oh, I love this thing. I love it so much. It's the best ever. Makes this all so much easier. Oh, let go of the roof. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's go ahead and make some stuff. Yeah. That's nice. And deposit. Oh, yeah, I got a bunch of purples. I got all kinds of stuff. I think I'm just going to hoard those welding guns because they're Mark IIIs. Why not? Mark III Sandbike PSU. Yeah, but it's pretty clapped. Oh, that's cool. It lets you get additional water. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So we're going to need to drop some of this stuff off. Oh, I still have a whole full fuel cell, too. Might as well put that in there because it's really not doing me a hell of a lot of good. Where is all my spice candy? Where's all my spice? There they are. We're gonna split that. We're gonna do 5 enter. Oh. Split. 5. Boop. And then we'll take that out. And put... what do I want to put in there? I guess nothing. Excuse me. Whew. Make some coffee. Boom. Oh, man. Yeah, my stuff is getting full. It's going to be about time to make new storage containers here soon. Just slap those in there, though. And then I can recycle some stuff. Recycle. That's all good. I need to go put these up in my private stash. Ooh. I wonder. If I can make the boots I found yet. I'm gonna go check the fabricator. I need to make the native still suits too. I'm gonna be so stoked when I can get that. No. Yes. Oh, I can make them. What do they cost? Spice infused steel dust. Oh, yeah. Give me those. Hopefully they're like the other clothing and they're not in... Like, I've noticed the clothing doesn't seem to break down super fast. Seems to be pretty reasonable. So... I'm gonna put these bad boys on. Boom. I don't like lose my catch pocket or anything, right? Oh, they look kind of cool. They really should just count as part of the still suit. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go put these boots upstairs. I highly recommend saving your previous gear too. That way if you get eaten by a worm or something breaks, at least you're not going down to the bare minimum, you know what I mean? Okay, and then I need to drop off the blood. I need to repair that blood bag before it breaks. Is it just those 2 blood bags? There we go. Okay. Let me deposit these real quick. Alright guys, again, I appreciate you tuning in and hanging out with me tonight. We're going to take another little 10-minute break so I can get up and stretch and move around. And I'm going to try to figure out where the hell this trial is. So we'll be right back. Appreciate you. What's up, y'all? We're back. Oh, man, this is a banger. I don't know what this song is, but... oh, it's a banger. I better find out so I can give proper credits. Lay Me Down by Manic Focus. Fantastic song. Awesome. And obviously, I don't own that song. You didn't come here for that song. You came here for my wonderful personality. So, yeah, we're heading back into it. So our topic for this section of tonight's stream is always add the hashtags to your videos so that the algorithm knows who to give them to. I have been forgetting to do that for like the last month, and I just realized it. And that sucks, but that's okay because I can go back and add hashtags to them. So anyway, what we're actually talking about for the third hour is Fremen culture, and the first big bone I wanted to pick is actually, I think, a pretty big failing. I shouldn't... hold on a second. Left something. I gotta go grab it real quick. I'll be right back. See, I told you I'd be right back. The Fremen naming ceremony. So, like, I don't understand. I know that the Fremen are wiped out, but that from a lore standpoint doesn't sit right with me. Although they are talking about adding a third faction. What if the third faction is the Fremen and the Fremen are coming back? Because I feel like having Dune without having the Fremen is just... it doesn't make any sense to me. From the standpoint of player engagement, I haven't heard a lot of complaining about it yet, but I guarantee you it's coming, and it should be. I think that would be an incredible way to get players more engaged. It would definitely get me more engaged, considering I want to play a Fremen guild. So that in general would just add to the gameplay for me so much. Being able to incorporate it into my guild. I would really love the ability to be able to like give a guild member, even if it was like a one-time gift, an unfixed Chris knife. That way, like when they become a full member of the guild or whatever, they get a Chris knife. That would be so cool. I would love to do that as a guild master. It would make, or a guild leader, it would make the role play aspect of it just so much more immersive to be able to give my new guildmate or a guildie a Chris knife when they join. I already have a plan on maybe what I'll do instead, but that, and then being able to give them a Fremen name, like, you know, give us a little box if we complete all the Fremen trials that allows us to choose from a list of Fremen titles or something like that. Like the outside of the trials, from what I've seen, any like actual interaction with the Fremen is non-existent, and I think that was, I understand why they did it from a lore perspective with the opposite pathways, but the Fremen are so iconic to Dune. I just don't think that removing them entirely was a great idea. But maybe that's why they have plans already for a third faction, and maybe that was the point. I'm throwing grenades in my base as we come into the live scene. But here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We're back, and we're gonna try to find the seventh trial. So I didn't actually get a chance to look at it while we were on break. I just got up and stretched. Nahaga Rift. Okay, I need to find... Okay, it looks like a whale's tail. That's what that looks like to me. Where is it? Oh, my little light fell. That's better. That's what it looks like to me anyway. And it curves upwards. This is a little more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Let's see. There's something I'm not getting here. Is that zoomed in inside of the... Maybe it's zoomed in for it. I think it is. That could be. Let's look at this again. Oh, I think that's the desert surface. I'm not gonna lie, this one's challenging me a little bit. And I don't think there are more portions. It's in Haga Rift. It almost seems like the canyon has eroded more since this was drawn. So I kind of have to figure out whoopie-doo and swoopy-doodle. I'm wondering... shapes below the surface. It's my wife was actually commenting earlier how much she liked the map, and I have to agree. It's highly detailed, but it almost makes it... No. Maybe. It's got the 3 holes in a row, though. I feel like this is one of those where you got to look at it from just the right angle, or you're not going to see it. And there's not a portion of Haga Rift that I haven't explored yet. So I'm just not seeing it. And it's right in front of my face. All right, let's try focusing on the spot that's next to it, like what it's shaped like. Kind of almost looks like a fish to me. A fish going to the left. A leftward facing fish. This guy. Right there. I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay, so right where my personal marker is now is that one. So that is where I need to go. All right, so I had the right idea. Oh. Something like that. Let's try. Okay, that's got to be close. It's somewhere in that area. Again, the Fremen. Like, this is awesome. I want more of this. I want more of the Fremen lore. I want to be a Fremen warrior, you know what I mean? I feel like right in there is where we're going to. I've got a fuel cell, so we're looking good there. I am going to grab one extra one because I'm skitsy right now. It's definitely time to make some fuel cells too. I assume my base is doing well on power, but something to definitely keep an eye on. Yeah, we got 17 days. We're good. I have so much plans for this base and the space I'm existing in it too. Just haven't had time to do it yet. Whoa. Hold on a second. I probably could use some sand, but I don't have my compactor with me. Oh, I just realized we don't have any game sound. Whoops. I was just enjoying the silence, you know? I need to get above the worm reach first. I feel like the worm can't get me there. But if a giant worm comes up and just nom, I'm gonna cry. All right. That's so much better. All right, we're going this way. No, I didn't know that would kick me out of it when I refueled it. Poopy. Okay. This, I'm pretty sure, is where we're going. Somewhere. Yeah. Down in this area. And I'm going to assume it's going to be all the way down in the bottom. Excuse me. So I'd assume now we're looking for like a cave entrance of some sort. Not finding a cave entrance. That place is down here too. Let's go ahead and land and go about this on foot. Oh, we went too far. Now we need to go west. Okay, we're looking in the right neighborhood. I see some glowiness over there. I wonder if it's safe to assume. Oh, look. Oh? Huh? Red teeth, maybe? No, no, no. Oh, I bet this is it. I'm thinking this is it. It is. Excellent. We found it. Thanks for your help. Appreciate y'all. Ooh, and a level up. The Weeping Chasm. The Chasm of Weepiness. The Red Maw. I'm good. Gotcha. Always collect your blood. Interloper. That's not very nice. Yeah, that was pretty slick. No, thank you. Oh, is this trial destroyed too? Oh no. It says it's above me. Oh, okay, just a different chamber. Maybe? No. Excuse me, I got a tickle in my throat. I have a drink, but I don't know where it is right now. Alright, so I'm in the right spot. Maybe just looking in the wrong place. Excuse me. I mean, I'm not upset. That's something I do like about this game. What the hell is going on here? Oh well. Light glitches or something. Yeah, that's weird. I'm gonna have to mess with my settings and see what's going on with that. Oh. Man, I feel like I'm going back to Arrakis, like Rick James. No, I've already gone in there. I already looked up there. It seems like the chamber kept going that way. Oh, duh. Alright, spoiler alert if you don't want to see this. Because I'm streaming it. Okay.
Why were we created? Ibn Keltaiba. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally? Our God gave us the Hurasikali Wala, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab
Oh, cool.
carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Bila Kaifa. We were exiled from Nilotic Al-Uror for our unwillingness to fight.
Do I get another tent to hide in? No! It's gonna blow me away. Okay. Oh, maybe that was the point. Uh-huh. Whoops. Okay. Let's try that again. What am I supposed to do here? I have no tent. It had me take...
For our willingness to forgive. For our willingness to forget.
No, I can't reach... Oh, holy crap. I can't believe I managed to grab that. I don't think that was it, though. That ain't it. Oh, I just have to fail. I see. Huh. Okay. I see the Fremen. Oh, I think I get it. Oh, no I don't. Ha! I'm not gonna lie, this one's a little confusing. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Oh, did I exit the trial? Whoops. I didn't even know you could do that. Did I fail the trial? I don't think so. Did I succeed? Oh, no. No, I didn't. Okay. Was it bugged, maybe? I sure hope not. I might have to look it up real quick, though, and see. Just out of blatant curiosity to see what's going on. Because it had me hide in the still tent from the storm the first time.
Why were we created? Ibn Qirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing.
Yes.
Our god gave us the Hulasikali Wala, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Bila Kaifa.
Be the work. Okay. So if the lesson is about the still tent. There's not a way I can see to use it.
We were exiled from Nilotic Al-Urobra for our unwillingness to fight.
I guess I have to climb this. Oh, duh. Wow, I feel dumb.
For our willingness to forget.
Oh, no. So here's a question, though. Isn't the main character, in a way, becoming Fremen now? Like, he's learning their ways.
Said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way.
Okay. I'm chill with their god because, you know, it's Shai Hulud. They worship the animals of their planet, which I think is pretty cool. Oh. I will say platforming and such is a pretty legit test.
The struggle comes.
Makes sense.
Why were we created?
To survive Krasilek, the war at the end of the universe.
Survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada. Remember Nilotic Al-Urobra. Bila Kaifa.
Oh, okay. That was still pretty cool, though. I want more of this. I know I've already said that, but I want more of that right there. That wonderful storytelling that could reintegrate the Fremen into the world. It would give you so much more motivation, too. I mean, the trials are super important from the small amount about this game that I have read online. I very much believe in playing it for myself. But, you know, you see things, people talking about things. I don't mind reading opinion pieces, but, yeah, just be really cool. The final test. Find the cave. Okay. I'm in. I'm gonna do some research real quick. Just throw that out there. Hell yeah, I want a full suspensor belt. Excuse me. Let's see. There's 2 more missions after. If it can't be the final test if there's 2 more missions after it. The sand that provides home. Efreet Algarb. Efreet Algarb. Okay. That guy. Okay. There's a cliff line. That is the shape I want to focus on finding. That one. Okay. It's a pretty big area. It's gotta be around. I feel like it's on this cliff edge. Well, it has to be inside of it, right? Let's take another look at it. We'll just back and forth. Oh, it keeps centering itself over me. Okay, so we're looking for a cliff edge that matches that. Scanning. This is a big region with a lot of cliff edges that look the same. It's gonna be right around. When I'm zoomed in as far as I can, maybe I should zoom out a little bit. I'm not seeing it. It's like a crossword puzzle. I'm sure once I find it, it's going to be like, oh, that was so obvious. Ha, ha, ha. No. I like this, though. These are challenging. Let's look for the long, skinny mass on the right. Where are you? Does that help? Yeah, it actually kind of does. Let's see. That might be onto something. Let's try that. Oh. That maybe. I don't think so. Let's remove that marker.
Sector weather alert. A
Uh-oh.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, my vehicle's fine and I'm fine. And we got a minute to look at the map anyway. Because, yeah, sandstorms suck. If you're caught out in them, that is. I don't know why, but I feel like it looks like it's more down here somewhere. That looks kind of square. I feel like I'm gonna mark that before the sandstorm covers it up. Dang it. I forgot that sandstorms cover the map so you can't see the topography. Again, you have to fight the environment.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So while we're waiting for the sandstorm to clear out, I want to talk about the deep desert and the guild alliances. So one of the reasons my thumbnail kind of mentions the harsh realities of Arrakis is because the biggest thing that I have heard, you can't really avoid it. You'll see it in most of the things that'll come up in your For You page on oh, my camera just shook on the game. That was crazy. For You page on Google, it'll feed it to you. But everybody's very upset about the gank fest, essentially, that the deep desert is, and I don't disagree with them. I haven't even been there yet. I think I can go there now with an ornithopter, but I'm not gonna. However, that is very analogous to the environment of Arrakis. Like the planet itself in the book is really not a happy place whatsoever. And I think it opens up a lot of really awesome role play adventures and player character not compromise, cooperation. Just as there's a bunch of gank festers, it kind of puts the role of forming the good factions or the heroes, so to speak, on us as well as the players. And I think that's actually awesome. I think that's cool. I think that the fact that guilds are going to have an effect on the laws in the world is awesome. I think there's a lot in this that we haven't really... The game hasn't been out long enough for us to really dive into the logistics and nuance of what we can do with this game. One of the things that I think is really nice too is, pun very much intended, this game is a giant sandbox, and the sandbox literally gives us the ability to form our own rivalries, faction wars, like all kinds of things. I would love to find a Harkonnen guild, that is like our mortal enemies for my guild. That would be sick. And have like, oh my god, stop shooting me. You suck. Haha. Can you? Interesting. You can heal. Oh, cool. I think that I hadn't ever really noticed a base in here before. That's cool. Well done, sir. Well done. Needed to check which oh, we're going to the next trial. I don't really think I need to go back for anything, so, well, we're not doing we're doing all right on water. I got plenty of water. I had to climb that mountain earlier today when I was grinding. Yeah, it was actually kind of cool. And then my suspensor broke. My suspensor belt broke like 3/4 of the way up. Whoa. Oh. I need to land. I jumped the gun on that. I think we're in the right place. Just hopefully I can figure this out before the sun comes up. Looking for little square portions. I don't see. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. That is the only thing that I have found that even remotely resembles that. Even remotely. Now the question is, does any of the rest of it match up? Yep. Okay, so it's... Now I gotta dial it in. It's on just this side, just the inside of this place. It's like somewhere over there. I'm thinking that's gonna be somewhere in that area. I'm gonna guess. Let's find out. Oh crap, I forgot to switch over. That's okay. You guys are just staring at me watching a screen. Here we go. Alright, so it's going to be somewhere in this neighborhood. That all looks like quicksand to me. That is all quicksand. Let's make sure we're at the right place. No, we're not. Ooh, there's a crack in the wall right there. That looks like what I'm looking for. There we go. What is this? Is this it? These look like Fremen carvings. was going to say. This has got to be it. Siege Talib. Whoa, I want this building set. I was thinking that too on the Fremen. I want a Fremen building set, and this is exactly what I want. You guys clearly already have the assets for it. Gimme, 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 please. Like, pretty please. This is kind of sad, though. What are these things, I wonder? These big, like, red glowing cube things. Oh, crap. What are you doing here? You don't belong here. No, absolutely not. Come get... Chop, 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 chop. Let my battery recharge. Ooh, I do need to repair my sword soon, too. I really do like that they give you the... you guys can't see it because my face cam is in front of it, but the bar... The durability bar is included in your heads-up display for the weapon. I absolutely do love that. And being able to view the percentage in the radial wheel like that is pretty fantastic, too. Ooh. Approach the lock mechanism. I bet it's going to open for me. How much you want to bet? Okay, fully healed. The whir of the machine begins from the walls around the door.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
Oh, I can't remember this.
You have failed the proving, young Wali.
Oh, fuck. Whoops.
We are the people of Misr. You have failed.
Nope. Well, we're going to get all the process of elimination, people.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way. On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wali? We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted.
Seleucus Secundus is the... Seleucus Secundus is the...
The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina. You have failed the...
Oh, damn it. I was so close.
We are the people of Misr. We have known... We grew soft, Wali.
That one was right. That one was right.
The slave cribs where we were held. The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One, you have failed.
Oh, damn it. Seleucus Secundus is the Sardaukar homeworld, though.
We came where we were held. The thread of the past was carried by word. You have
Oh, god damn it. Sorry, guys. Not sorry, though. It happens. Fortin, Salusa Secunda, Religiosa. Oh, god damn it. It's okay.
We grew soft on our wanderings. We remember the slave. The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing. You have failed.
Ah ha ha. Mmm. Oop.
We are the people of. You have failed.
Oh. I'm struggling today. Okay, calm down.
We are the people.
That one. That one. That one. That one.
The thread of the past was carried by word.
That
So
one.
many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all. You have failed the proving, young Wali. Return to your siege.
Oh my god.
We are the people.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me
We
stumble my
remember the
way
slave
through
creed.
this.
The thread of the past was so many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. You have failed.
Oh, what is it? Sorry. Holy crap.
We grew soft on our wanderings. We remember the slave. The thread of the past was carried by so many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. You have failed.
This is actually difficult. Like, you would have had to have memorized all of that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wali. On our wanderings, we remember the slave crib. The thread of the past was carried by word. And so many planets.
It's not that one. It's
across
not
so
that
many
one. It's
centuries.
Third
A
Rod.
long journey, young Wali. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves. You have failed the proving, young.
Oh my god.
We
Okay.
are the people of we grew soft on our wanderings. We remember the slave cribs. The thread of the past was carried by so many planets across so many centuries. A long journey, young Wali. But we are almost the time of Mihnah.
Okay, there we go. Where I was going with that is they're saying that the Fremen are the original humans. They are the original bloodline, which is insane because that's what the Bene Gesserit are all like trying to, I wouldn't say like genetic purity, but like, I don't know, they're trying to evolve the human race into something better.
Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here? The Fremen are long gone. Their siege is abandoned. Only their ghosts remain to haunt these halls.
She has the eyes of a bad. Her eyes are blue. Oh, I do too now.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it? Perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical
Ooh,
concepts,
sounds like
both
somebody
past
I
and
could
present.
learn from.
They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between
That
the
checks.
Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down. And I have yours. The name's Ari. I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic.
Okay, I can
And like
I can
you,
I
my
can
interests
I can dig
lie in
that.
discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred. South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place.
South
And
is
while we
where
like
the
to think we're
deep
at the center
desert
of all
is.
things, in relative terms, the sphere of imperial influence is rather small.
Good.
They could be not entirely.
Oh, I did not mean
I'm
to
sure the
do that.
Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that.
Mm.
But you're right. I don't believe the imperial account, and I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside.
Well, I love how my commentary was all about the Fremen and wanting them in the game, and the trials are like, well, actually, maybe the Fremen are in the game. Okay. Whoa. This place is huge.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people
I
with the
agree.
innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Exactly.
Did
I
you
could-
encounter the Masquerade on your way here? There's
Oh,
some
yeah.
kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming.
They're not worm worshippers. They're something else.
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty steel suits and find refreshment.
Really? That's cool. Can I live here now? You can just move on in.
Down here, water
Oh.
discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty steel suits and find refreshment.
So she'll repeat it. This place has got lots of goodies. That's always nice. Whoa.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
I did. Nice incorporation of the cutter array into the game. That's pretty sick.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves to crush them.
Oh, that's my task right now, too, is explore the siege with Ari. I have a feeling I'm going to end up dropping granite.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
Yeah, no lie. It's like a literal dungeon. And it's a trap. It's a room full of scorpions. You are covered in a scorpion typhoon.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count.
That sucks.
Only silence.
These
The
guys.
silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
It looks like they starved to death. Nothing in here. Oh, this is cool. Hold on, we'll go in there in a second. I want to see where these other places go, though. Those are the 3 that I just went through. Okay, there's quite a few corridors here.
Don't touch the dead. It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby trap the bodies of their fallen enemy.
Really? What a bunch of douchebags. Well, it didn't hit anybody, so that's good.
I believe the siege power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege. However, all water would eventually return to the main reservoir.
Yep. That's something I really want to in this game is a storage cistern that looks like the Fremen storage pools. You know, it's just a pool of water. I have an idea for making like a Shai Hulud shrine in one of my...
I believe, and likely an armory. It's probably for the best that this way is impassable.
In my base. Kind of add some more flavor to it. Please give us a Fremen building set. Please, please, please. Is that everything? I think so. I'm assuming this one is the direction I'm supposed to take. Did I make a wrong turn there? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Up here. Oh, that's also the wrong way. Hey, what's a maze down here? Is that, yeah, I can't. I don't have a local map. No local maps here, ladies and gentlemen. And non-binary beings alike. Did it... what? Oh, it reset it. Interesting. I think this is the right way.
Our
Yes, it
first
is.
goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trapped moisture precipitators, spaced in the line to recapture what the wind steals. we must create a true sirocco, a moist wind. But we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well.
That's not
Our
bad.
transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Okay, so I'm going to have to do the corresponding symbols. Okay.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Grass.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Okay. What I'm not understanding is how I interact with them? Oh, I see.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the
Bind the
ecological
dunes with
transformation.
grass.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
And then introduce burrowing animals. Okay.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Deep plantings.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned
Grass,
to recognize the
mountain,
language of the
moon,
ecological transformation.
planting,
Remember your lessons.
shelter, rock, sand, tree. Bind. Firstly, bind the dunes. Oh, I think I just passed it. Wait a second. Bind the dunes. Dunes with deep plantings.
Very good.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will
So
be tested
we need
on how well you have learned to recognize the language
shelter.
of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Shelter. Oop. Yep. Shelter. Is this downwind? Downwind. Downwind with
To
what?
begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
Create
introduce
deep
burrowing animals
plantings.
to aerate
Okay.
the soil. You will be tested on
Deep
how well you have learned
plantings
to recognize the language of the
in the
ecological
shelter.
transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the
Shelter.
future will open.
Downwind. Is there one for create? Rock, shelter, tree. Bind, aerate, cavern, animal. Fire, downwind, dune, cavern.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Bind dunes, grass.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter
Deep
of the downwind
plantings,
face.
shelter.
Introduce burrowing animals to aerate the
Oh,
soil.
I
You will
think
be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language
I
of
have
the
the wrong
ecological
symbol.
transformation.
There we go.
Remember your lessons,
And then
and the door to the future will open.
something. Animals. Aeration. Where's the little Muad'Dib? There he is. And then one of these means aeration. Downwind. Which one? Aeration. Okay. The one that looks like, kind of like wind. That one. And
To
what is
begin,
the first
bind
word?
the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how
Introduce
well you have learned to recognize the language
burrowing
of the ecological
animals?
transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Burrowing animals. I'm not sure, but I'm
To begin,
confused.
bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the
Is there
language
a
of the ecological
word
transformation. Remember your lessons,
for
and the door to the
soil?
future will open.
Shelter. Sand. It's not shelter. Animal cavern. It's not cavern. I don't think. Is it animal aeration sand? There we go.
Share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
Animal aerates the sand. Got it.
This must be the way.
I'm gonna guess so. I definitely don't need my shield on for this, though.
That's the masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here.
That really sucks. I don't think they belong in here.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today. A death still, the place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their
Oh, weird.
That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you were clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Okay. Okay, that has to go like that. Oh, shit. It's one of those, huh? Let's see if I can do it this way. Is there a rotate inner ring? Yes. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Gotta like walk it into place. Oh, that's kind of close.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so I believe the blue ring. Is the one that has to line up with that side. Oh my God, lady. Please get out of my way. Okay, I'm starting to see how I need to line this up. Okay, so that has to line up there. This has to line up with... There's supposed to be... Okay, so I can move the inner ring by itself and the outer ring by itself. Oh, I might have got it. Oh, I got it. Oh, that was a test. Move closer and face it. What am I supposed to do? Oh. So are we summoning the blood god or what?
this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making.
Yep.
A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims.
Okay.
Details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Ma salam. Find the safe mentioned.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
Are you sure?
Who are you really? This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia.
I don't know what that is.
Encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides,
she's an Atreides.
You rank right up there with this film.
She also has black hair and blue eyes.
A place is only a place.
Leto Atreides has black hair and blue eyes. Okay, now what? Find a way out of the secret chamber. Well, let's check this out. No. Can't cut my way out. Okay. He said that my blood was the key. Oh. Whoa. That's a cool exit. I found it. Oh, the worm statues are cool. God, I want a Fremen set so bad. Oh, hell no.
Is the Moss correct? I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape!
Are you shitting me? Oh, hell no. Interloper? Oh, I'm about to show you what an interloper I am. I like them apples. Oh, get out of there. Oh, stop. I need to lead you off into a room where you guys can't get behind me. Get out of there. I have the high ground, Anakin. Oh, stop. See, this is what I was talking about, though, with the Bene Gesserit powers. That was a good time for my shield to come back up. Yeah, son. Just for a little Halo's sake. Take it. Seriously? Oh, you are dedicated. Ooh, I missed that one. Oh, I missed that one too. God damn. Can't quite get a shot in on him. There's gonna be a lot of blood to harvest here. Where are you at? I know there's more. Or was that it? That might have been it. No, it wasn't. I bet it's down there. I bet that's the way out. Oh, I just found the exit. Did I get all the blood, though? No. There's more. Oh, whoa. This came down here to, you know. I want one of these in my house, these worm statues. Oh, they're so sick. I found my way out. Oh, Frem kit. Epilogue. Well, I finished the Fremen, though. That's pretty awesome. I think we're gonna return to base. I'm sure she'll find the information very hard. It's a dead language, a dead peoples. There's no that's what I'm looking for. Reviving the Fremen. No, there is. I'm being sarcastic. I sure hope so. While we're coasting back too, we're going to talk about some fun facts. So poison isn't a thing used on Arrakis because water is so scarce that poisoning somebody is an absolute waste of moisture. They talk about it in the novels, and I found that really interesting. Also, we got to talk. I said we would talk about sandworm biology, and we are. So the camp here where the slavers have a worm captured. Trying to remember what it's called. Oh, right down here. Missateril. So that, according to Dr. Kynes in the book, wouldn't be like they're worms. So if like an earthworm, if you cut them in half, theoretically, I don't do this. That's cruel. But they have the capacity to survive an injury like that and become two completely separate worms. Well, in Dune, Kynes says that one, they have to actually electrocute each individual segment of the worm to stun it. And then they segmented them. So you know how like earthworms have little segments? They segmented them apart with explosives. And the quote from Kynes goes something to the effect of each segment has a life of its own. So the fact that they have a captive worm there, I don't know, man. I think that kind of breaks lore for me. It breaks the immersion a little bit. And then one other thing. I'm really interested in why there are radiation zones. The whole reason that the Atreides were very big, and in general, the Imperium is very big on avoiding atomics, nuclear weapons. That H looks awesome, though.
I've been trying to reach you for a while.
Oh.
I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis.
I'm sure they have.
Keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Nice. Excellent. Most excellent. But it's incredibly strange that they used atomics on Arrakis because radiation is bad. It's still a problem they have to deal with in their timeline. It lasts a long time, and it inhibits spice production. So the fact that atomics have been used on Arrakis is very interesting from a lore standpoint. And that's going to be my final point for the evening. It's been a great stream this evening, guys. I've really enjoyed playing Dune Awakening with you. Please like and subscribe if you enjoyed my content. And leave a comment, any things you'd like to hear about in the lore, anything you'd like me to research in the books and get back to you on, any of those things. I hope you all have a wonderful week, and tune in next week, Saturday, 7 p.m. That's Mountain Time for me, and we'll be back with more Dune Awakening and more playing through it and experiencing the world. You guys have a wonderful night. Stay kind, stay safe, stay happy. you.